Good evening. Hello, chat room. How is everyone in this fine Sunday evening? Hello, Ara. Hello, Rish. Hello, Jess. Hello, Rakihedron. Nice to see everyone. How is everyone's Sunday / weekend? It's been a little bit warm today in Melbourne. Got up to about 30 degrees or so. Had a really good sleep in today. It was a good sleep in. Got a bunch of work done. Did some editing. It's a good day. Earlier I experienced some hilarious space adventures. Oh. Some hilarious space adventures. I am curious what set of space adventures are. Heavenly bodies earlier today. What is heavenly bodies? I don't think I know what that is. A co-op game. Pure chaos. Color me intrigued. Space physics game. I was about to say face physics game. Next time it's on sale. You have missions and you can kind of flop around because of the lack of gravity. Oh my goodness. Interesting. That does sound intriguing. I am mildly intrigued. The co-op aspect sounds interesting as well. A lot of fun? Ooh. I am intrigued. Someone put it in Discord so I can look at it later. I think that's probably the best way to go. I can't remember what we were doing last time. It's been a few days since we loaded up No Man's Sky. Last time we played, we were doing... I don't even remember what we were doing. We were doing some Battlefield earlier as well. That was fun. A little bit of Battlefield. Battlefield is a lot of just chaotic. A lot of chaos, to be honest. Lots of chaos. Where did I put my artifacts? Is it here? No. What about 4? There we go. Mainframe should be in here. Yep. You can grab onto each other and push each other around. Lots of shenanigans. That's 4-player. That sounds that sounds fun. Co-op is local, I believe, though. Oh, okay. Hello, Koofies. Oh, come on in. It's so fun listening to Nutties and I play games together. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Battlefield with Nutties and Mickey. It was chaotic, but very funny. We almost won a game of the Battle Royale version. We had a really good run in a tank, and then we died because I feel like I dropped the ball. But it was really good fun. It was very funny. Ooh, community research is still happening. I feel like we should do some of these missions. Feed creatures. You know what? Yes. Let's do things to try and help the community. I feel like that's a good idea. The download actually. See you next time. Barrow. Yeah, that'd be so good. Currently on a fishing spree. Yo. The fishing mini games. Haven't done terribly much fishing. The most fishing I've done was when it kind of forced me to do it in the expedition. Oh, there's so many animals here. Where did all these animals come from? No, come back here. Come back here. I need to feed you. At least they are letting me feed them. Have I fed you? What about you? Oh. You're happy. What about you? There you go. You have some too. What about you? Gosh, there's so many of them. How many animals are there at the moment? Oh, what about you? Okay, I can just feed about 20 of them endlessly, it seems. I'm okay with this. Okay, they're all swarming me because I've been feeding them. Ooh, what about this little one? Here we go. We've got one more. Here we go. Easiest mission ever. Easy. Kill 14 monstrosities. That might be a little bit more difficult. We're gonna have to go somewhere else for that one. What other things do we have? Maybe we should do some of this. Contact Apollo when ready, proceed. Return to space. Ah, yes, that's right. We were going to do this last time, but when I spoke to them in space, they were like, be careful. This is going to take a long time. And I thought, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Oh. There's okay. There's actually a site to go to. We should make this easy. It would be here, wouldn't it? Is that working? No, I think I have to actually attack them. I can't attack them from sky, it seems. Which is unfortunate. Oh, hello. Oh, glitching in buildings. Stay still. There we go. Oh, they're subsiding. No worries. We'll just do this. This will be done in no time. Oh damn. Is that all of them? Ah, mission success. Excellent. That was easy. Easy. So I put a gameplay video on YouTube the other day. Just for the sake of it. It was a from the marathon event that we did. Well, event, the gameplay of marathon. Almost got it. I think it's about 180 views at the moment from people just naturally finding it, which is kind of interesting. I wasn't really expecting it to get anything at all. It's got a couple of views. I was just curious to see whether people would actually be searching for it post the playtest finishing. I was just curious, and it seems like a few people were. You know, give people that little bit of a taste of marathon that they've been missing out on because they haven't been able to play the playtest. You know? Oh, wait, did I finish all of the anomaly missions? Oh, I must have. Alright, let's go back to space for a sec. And we need to do there we go. Are you ready? Yes. Good, let the hunt begin. Detected a Korvax installation on that world of yours. The interface of your transmission is a giveaway. It might be disguised in the style of another species, but don't be fooled. The synthetics delight in espionage. Point out Apollo is robotic. I'm just gonna cough. I'm not robotic. I was born just like you were. This is no world for flesh. My brain, what organs I have left, everything was transferred to this shell. This is who I am. Ask how it happened to them. Took my revenge when the time came. That is all you need to know. So, start from the hypothesis that the Sentinels use these portals to get around. How do they activate it? We need to observe. We need to summon them. What better way than to attack a secret Korvax factory? They are both robotic life forms, too much in common, too much coincidence. Enter the factory and hack the terminal within. If we gain data about the Sentinels, good. If not, we have summoned enough of them to trace any energy spike on that world of yours. The portal will be ours in no time. Something doesn't sound right about this. Apollo nods at me for the first time and sends respect in their gesture. The approximate coordinate for the hidden facility are logged to my Starship navigation computer. Yeah, look. I don't know if just, yeah. I think there might be some problems with this, but we'll see. Oh. Suspect Korvax facility. Just because the Korvax are robotic does not make them inherently bad, like this Apollo person is saying, or suggesting. Probably not a bad group of people, you know? Maybe they're just misunderstood. Land to begin search. Surely I can spot it from the air. Oh, it's literally right here. Wonderful, just what I wanted. Extreme Sentinel Planet. I feel as though I've been here before. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It really does just want to say Extreme Sentinel Planet like 5 times, doesn't it? Just by the way, oh, I know what that is. That's not a good thing. Hi. Are we friends? Well, it's not attacking me. If I have to blow this place open to get inside, it might be a problem. Hello, Shaky. Let's see if I have to shoot my gun to get inside. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to. This is gonna cause a problem. Yep. Woke up, old mate. Uh-oh. Giant laser beam. Got him. What do you mean searching? I just killed the boss. I'm gonna have to fight 2 of these things, aren't I? Oh, I'm sorry, animal. I accidentally clipped the animal as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to attack 2 of these walkers. This is bullying. Can't do this to me. Unless I take the walker brain. Is that gonna fix the problem? No. Ow. Can you not? Ow. No, stop. Buddy, your animal, you're getting in the way. Okay, there we go. That's one more. Now we just got the final boss again. Gosh, so hard. Didn't see the message. Oh, it's just a, you know, best viewers on. But classic, you know. Just the classic. But we already got best viewers, so, you know. Oh, stop it. Stop reviving them. These robots, I swear. Having to fight two of these things at once. Ridiculous. Alright. Now to shoot out its ankles. Got him. Oh, that took too long. So are we good now? You know, we've defeated them twice now. Oh, great. Local toxicity detected as well. Love that for me. Okay, we're done. Let's go inside this place. Reload that. That's reloaded. Reload this. That's fine. Okay. Wait, where is the entrance? It was over here, I think. Yeah, here it is. Shield at maximum. Can I go in here? No. Ah. Pure ferrite, chromatic metal. Ship, where are you? You know what? Ship, come over here. You're inconvenient. Sorry, one sec. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Pure ferrite. We need that. And what was the other thing? What was the other thing? Oh, I need to heal myself up too. Don't wanna die mid-battle. What's the other thing we needed? It's pure ferrite and something else. And I'm not gonna remember until I get back in that building. Oh, it's chromatic metal. Not even that much chromatic metal either. Cool. Plenty. Terminal houses an upgrade module for my exosuit. However, I find clues for Apollo. It seems the Korvax within left this world many days ago, apparently recalled on a priority transmission to their species flotilla. Something has them worried. Rogue factory logs. Place seems to have been more than just a factory. It was a home to the Korvax who lived within its walls. It appears they were experimenting with autonomy from their collective. Examine video feeds. One of the internal sensors has recorded movement within the facility. It shows me footage of vents at my feet. Then there is something in there. There is something in here with me. That's... Shine light upon it. I shine light upon it. It's a small, hairy creature, shaking and afraid. It cries out, "Aww." The animal appears to have lived here for quite some time. There is a nest in the corner, vestiges of food upon a small dish, even a few clumsy toys and trinkets. The animal seems to have been a companion to the Korvax. My scanner tells me that the creature is gravely ill. It will die no matter what intervention occurs. Oh, does it not like my bitrate right now? Oops. I'm going to feed the animal. I feed the animal. Nervously, it takes the carb and begins to eat. A few moments later, it violently coughs up much of its little meal, only to try to continue the process, shivering with every mouthful. Oh, the poor thing. I move on from the factory complex, leaving the animal to its fate. Can't I... Oh... That's so sad. Oh, I want a little pet animal. Poor thing. Turn to space and contact Apollo. Why do games do this? I didn't even get to see the animal and I feel bad about it. All I had to do was say that it was this small, poor little furry animal that was vulnerable. Good work. Your attack on that factory paid off. Did you get any useful data? What happens next? I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath their planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. We must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked. I know it. I'll attune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. I'll speak to you on the other side. It's nice thing you... Did you just leave it? Did you just leave the poor animal? Because I suppose, you know, euthanizing it if it's gravely ill and going to die is probably also a humane thing to do in some ways. Always shoot it? No. Alright, so we need to go to Nada. I find it funny that some of these ships haven't loaded in and they're just little people hovering. Oh, we're landing in the exact same spot. It's so funny. Okay. Getting the desired rank and put myself. Hey! Why did it teleport me? Illegal. Nexus. Ooh. Sure. Create exotic items from Quicksilver. Can't remember if this is a single item that it gives me or if it just unlocks the if this is unlocking the blueprint. How much do I have? Alright, I'm going to buy mangrove roots for a sec. Okay, so it does already owned. Okay, that's cool. Peeping fauna decal. That's so funny. Hello, Humat. Born in. I woke up for 10 a.m. That was a good goal for Sunday. Truly. I slept in so much. I was up late last night doing editing and stuff as well. There's a yellow exotic ship docked. Ooh, I didn't see it. Is this the game like Uber Eats simulation but interstellar? Well, I suppose in some ways you could maybe say it like that. There are delivery missions and things and all that sort of thing that you need to do. I feel like we can make a garden. You know, we do some botany. Create a botanical garden. Why not? How long is left on the expedition? I can have a look at it a second. It might tell me, I'm not sure. nomanssky France decal. nomanssky cord. I suppose that's Discord, right? Dreaming, creating, sharing. United Nations 42. Atlas Foundation. Closed seed cone. Open seed cone. Petrified branches. Sprig bush. I can buy fireworks? Well, that's kind of cool. Blue system decal. So many things. Alright, we got a lot of things just then. I spent all of my Quicksilver on plants because I can. Is it this person I need to speak to maybe? Milestone data. What did I get for that? 100 nanites. It's not very much. What upgrades do you have? Can I sell any? Nothing really interesting there. Alright, we need to speak to Nada. What new knowledge, traveller? Is Apollo an entity known to you? Explain Apollo's plan. Traveler entity that is not known to Nada, yet they know Artemis entity, who themselves no longer recalls Nada. You bring news that alarms Nada. What else does our home fail to see? Nada looks troubled. They retreat to themselves. What do we do? Polo friend has kept us safe. Nada's carapace has been Nada's and Nada's only for many years, outside the cycle of data. We help others escape who might process our reality. Nada has peace here. Those who hunt us cannot see us. Nada does not want it to end. But better to understand, to know what comes for us. Do not stop on our account. Right. So I was gonna have a look at this. Does this say how long is left? No, it doesn't really say. It's just, yeah. So I am unable to answer, unfortunately. Okay. Hearing that is delectable received, since we're talking about food. So funny. Oh, all my stuff is despawned. Just got out of the new update because you're on PS4. Ooh. Yeah, the tunes for the game are really good. I do like the tunes for the game. So we put those away. Alright, so what does our log say? Reach the target planet. Okay. Quicksilver ain't quick to get, yeah. But I just like spending stuff. Because why not? It's kind of, it reminds me a bit of the, what do you call it? The bright dust in Destiny 2. You know, it's a thing that you take a little bit of time to get, but it is what it is. Right, space station. Now, where are we? Activated indium detected. Ooh, interesting. What accent is that? My accent? I am Australian. Oh dear. Is it over here? No, surely it's not the one over there. Activated in. Oh, we've got to search for activated indium. No, that's fine. Let's go over to these areas here and have actually a place to land. Sounds rather fluid. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, what do we got here? Just two little buildings? Doesn't seem like there's anything useful in here, just some nanites. Just remembered, because Rishi's amazing, can make myself some strawberry milk for dessert. Oh my gosh, yum. Did a good job today, no buffering. Oh, please don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it. Oh, we actually haven't scanned this planet. Huh. Oh, there's, wait. Is that my friend? Yeah, that's my friend, I think. Strawberry sundaes. Oh, that sounds so good. I bought some berries the other day. And I was looking forward to eating them as a snack. And then I went to my fridge because I had them in my fridge. Oh, what are you walking around funny for? I bought myself some strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, raspberries. The raspberries all of a sudden just had mold all over them, and I was just like, what the hell, man? I was wanting to have those as a snack. I haven't even had them that long. It's been about probably a week and a little bit. And they've been in a very cold fridge. A week and a little bit, yeah. And I just feel as though a week, they dead, no chance. Well, to me, that's not very... I wouldn't think that would take terribly long. I thought they would have been fine. Two to 3 days max. I thought they would have been... I honestly thought they would have been fine. Because my fridge usually keeps food very, very well because it's a very cold fridge. Case in point, you know, I can keep milk about a week past its used by, and you might go, oh my god, what do you mean? And it's like, no, legitimately, that's how good the fridge is. It's that well sealed, it's that well stored. It lasts a long time. Any longer than that and I will get rid of it. But I generally use milk pretty frequently anyway, so it's not a problem. But that's why I sort of thought, oh, you know, the berries will be fine, you know, all these berries, but apparently not. I was really disappointed because I was looking forward to that snack. And then they all went funny. So I had to get rid of them all. Not going to go up against mold? Oh yeah, absolutely not. I threw them, as soon as I saw a little bit of it, I just threw it away immediately. It just went in, I put it straight in the bin. I'm not even going to try. Like, absolutely not. I do not mess with that whatsoever. Absolutely not. Oh. Activated indium. I don't know if I've ever found any indium before. Anyway. So I went and bought some frozen berries instead, and so I've got some frozen berries in the fridge. And I might make some smoothies or something like that from them. And see how they go. Go away, toxic. No toxicity here. Hey! Unbelievable. Only just got me. Activated metals, are they just converting to chromatic metal yet? I think so. So when, if I just had regular indium that wasn't activated, I would get a certain ratio of chromatic metal when I convert it. But if I have the activated indium, I get a much higher ratio. So instead of getting, you know, 1-to-1, it might be something like 2-to-1 or something. Extreme wind event detected. Wait, extreme. Oh. That, yep, okay. Oh. Need to recharge. This one. Oh, what is this? Oh, stone crystal. Oh, there's things here I didn't see. Go away. Go away, giant storm. I am not ready to play Wizard of Oz yet. Yeah, are they doing another update? So that would be interesting. Just gonna do this. Ow. Do that. Hopefully that gives me a little bit of stuff back. There's a little bit of excess indium I missed, but that's fine. A little bit of silicon powder. Storm crystal. Okay, what else have we got around here? Oh, something was being scanned there. Activated indium. Alright, we need one more. Storm clearing, finally. Residual goop. 7th is also N7 day. This expedition is going to end on the 6th, so maybe they're thinking of re-entering Beachhead. Huh. I have no idea, to be honest. But yes, good old N7 day, you know, classic Mass Effect fans. Oh, weapon charge depleted. Are they having fun? Have to finish their expedition these days? Thank you, Mark. Yeah, I am having fun. Oh, come on in. Yeah, it's good fun. Having a good time. We're just doing some of the main story at the moment. It's been a while since I've progressed some of it, so I feel like we should just find out a little bit more before I get to, you know, super high level stuff, and then, you know, I've got none of the story done, and then I'm cheesing the main story because I've got too much. Oh, deliver the indium to, you know, I'm just going to keep getting some of this indium. I don't always means that I know in 7 days a thing, but I forgot every bloody year that means November 7th. That's so funny. Are you good, Sentry? Alright, it's just scanning. It's crazy that there are a bunch of Mass Effect fans. It's funny how, you know, a lot of devs are just, well, you know, devs really are just nerds themselves that also enjoy games. So it doesn't surprise me terribly much that sometimes they do crossovers because they are also fans of other games as well, which is why quite often you'll see them say, oh, we hope that this other game, which might even be a direct competitor, we hope it does well, because, you know, we too are gamers. We enjoy playing games, you know? That's why old games were so good across the board. Yeah, truly. Sunday already? Yep. Sorry. It is in fact Sunday. Oh, weapon depleted. How are you doing, Frosty? Not working next week? Yo, time off. Love to see it. There's less and less devs that are passionate about games. Yeah, well, I feel as though it's because a lot of game companies these days have been corporatized a lot more. And so it's less about the passion of the game and more about just turning a profit sort of thing. And it's the classic sort of thing that we always discuss, where you know, as soon as you start focusing on the mere profit of things, the passion and enjoyability of things gets eroded. Yeah, a classic example is all these game companies that are saying, oh, we're going to do AI first, and everyone's saying, well, your game's going to be really shit. And they, you know, some some of these AI first companies have been doing you know, teaser trailers, and the teaser trailer has things where people's legs are merging and all of a sudden they've got 5 limbs, and it just looks ridiculous and makes absolutely no sense. And they think, oh, it's fine, you know, it's, you know, it is what it is. It's like, no, it's shit. If you actually put effort into the things that you are making, it wouldn't be a problem. There is... Ow. Alright, ship is over here. Using the AI for that sort of thing is just showing disrespect for consumers. Yeah, 100% agree. I'm going to finish the story, but I'm taking it slowly so I can learn language and see what things to explore. Yeah, I've been doing the same a little bit. I get so distracted by, you know, learning the different languages and doing all the little, you know, side quests and whatnot, that I always forget the main quest. This is the same problem that I had when I was playing Skyrim. I still haven't finished Skyrim because I would do all the side quests and I wouldn't do the main quest. Because exploring is fun. It's always good fun. We don't need more games. No Man's Sky exists. It covers all bases. It's so funny. Started out words to say I'm already off on the side quests. It's so good. Just have a game that is just side quests. There is no, you know, there's no main story. It's all just side quests. Feel as though getting some of these storm crystals would be a good idea. Hello, little animal. Not really a little animal, is it? Recommend the first one. Probably play that at some point, to be honest. Wait, why is it saying... Oh, there's a creature there. Storm crystal. Oh, that's going to be too far away. Oh, there's a grave over here. Let's go get that. Destiny games are all side quests because the main quests suck. So funny. Bethesda games have been always heavily modded, and people have created their own side quests and stuff. It's ludicrous. Listen, it's part of the game. It's an important part of the game. Ow. I'm running into things. Drowned in the seas of signal let us hear in search of, pursued by abyss, but we couldn't. I wasn't done. So much more to see, so much more to. The fallen traveller's grave is marked by a glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. I obtained the glyph and with it the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I leave the fallen traveller in peace. Excellent. Now we need to go back to the ship. It's a decent way away. I might just call the ship in. Let the modders and patchers fully develop the game. Bare bones is enough for Bethesda. Yeah. But you see, the thing is that modders don't generally get paid for what they do. Sometimes they can. Sometimes a modder can create something on a game and then the developer's like, hey, you're really good at, you know, that. Can we pay you for it? Doesn't often happen. It's not very often that happens, but it does happen. But more often than not, it's cool. Thanks for making our game better, and wish it happened more, to be honest. True. So true. Because, it really is, at the end of the day, it's the communities that carry games forward. Without communities, games just plateau and, well, yeah. Deliver the goods to the secure depot. Okay. Like how they add new stuff that modders made and they sell it as an update for the game. Yeah, that's... I think it was in GTA 5. There was a modder in GTA 5 that created a mod that sped up the loading time of GTA, so it didn't take the, 2 to 3 minutes that it usually did to actually load the game. And I think they actually ended up using their code in the actual game itself and sped it up, which is just wild because that's such a basic necessity. Role players do so much. GTA Online and Red Dead 2 communities are huge. Yeah, 100%. I think it was a modder that created some of the roleplay servers in GTA 5. Was actually one of the ones that got hired by Rockstar to create official roleplay servers or something like that. Because of it. I'm pretty sure that's one of the stories, which is really cool. But again, it'd be nice if that sort of stuff happened more often. Let's get some dialect help, shall we? Mystery symbol. B. Okay. Hello, Zenith. Oh, come on in. Practice language skills. Unknown. Oh, they think that I'm lost. Okay. What else can we say? Search. Language skills. Callbacks. The other two, I think that was inappropriate. Well, you gave me the option of insulting you, and threatening you. So don't be too angry at me, random person. Maybe I should have just walked away from them. Not interacting whatsoever. Till quite recently, No Man's Sky used to have a stutter when you left the planet. There was a mod to fix it, but they eventually patched that in. Oh, that's really good. But you see, there's also a thing in the developer world called bug bounties. It's usually related to cybersecurity sort of stuff, where a business has people deliberately hack their websites and say, hey, you've got this vulnerability, you got that vulnerability, and you can actually get paid for submitting those flaws, right? I've looked at them before to see, is it possible to find something for them so that I make it a way of earning money, sort of thing. But they're always quite competitive. Not very easy to find unless you are a skilled sort of hacker. Callback symbol. So yeah, I presume there's ways that if you and this is one of the things, if you find a way to do something in a game that is considered a glitch, a bug, or potentially malicious, don't share it. Don't tell people about it. Don't make a video of, oh my god, this such and such game has this bug, it has this exploit, did you know you can do this? Don't do that. Send it to the developers privately, because one, you've now told everyone about this and it's going to cause so much more problems, and two, they're never going to consider you for anything if you're just sharing all these glitches and hacks and all that sort of thing, because that stuff is generally against their terms, and so it doesn't work well. And I've seen a lot of people doing this in games where they just abuse bugs and all that sort of thing, and it's just, if it's in a private, single player game and it doesn't affect anyone else, that's fine, right? But as soon as you are playing with other people and the actions that you have an effect on other people and it negatively affects them, that's a problem. And that is usually against their terms of using the game, and they could ban you for it. So it's, some people just don't have common sense with that sort of thing. Is white hat hacking? No, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Sometimes those videos push for swifter patching. Well, it's only because, they are kind of forced to do so very quickly, because this stuff has gone public when they weren't expecting it to. They may have had it on the cards to actually patch, but they've had to rush it out because people are breaking the actual game and causing people to get driven away from it. So yeah, it does become a lot more of a problem. Puts a lot of pressure on the dev team to fix it. Yeah, it does. But yeah, so usually it's a lot better to quietly say, hey, you've got this problem, here's how I did this, or here's how you can fix it, and you give them the steps of how it happens so that they can replicate it, sort of thing. You know, I've done it before where I've, you know, I've submitted bugs and stuff, and I've had the devs contact me and say, hey, thanks so much for, you know, sending us that. We'll fix that immediately. And, you know, they appreciate it, because without players submitting stuff like that, they wouldn't know. They honestly just wouldn't know. Why is everything lit up? What is going on in the background there? That is weird. Anyway, findings. And I only know about these sort of things because, you know, I'm a developer as well. I would want someone to say, hey, did you know about this? And I would go, oh, thank you so much. Let me try and fix that so it doesn't cause problems. Rather than someone abusing the hell out of something and, you know, breaking things and making problems. Not to mention, so a really good example of what not to do. You know how Optus in Australia got hacked and all of that information got leaked? That was a person that was a hacker that did that. And when they discovered the problem, rather than contacting and being, you know, hey, there's this problem, you know, it should be fixed. Instead, what they did was they created a copy of the data and said, if you don't pay me X, then I'm going to distribute it. And that went from, hey, I found a serious flaw and a bug, to actual criminal activity. And so, you know, you don't do that. Don't blackmail in that way, because that's quite literally a crime. You know, there's an entire thing dedicated to cybercrime with this sort of thing. And yeah, people just don't think. You don't demand a reward, because that, as soon as you demand a reward or else you will do X, that's a problem. A lot of the time it's young people that just don't know, don't think. You know, they're wanting to get some money to get ahead, you know, like, yeah, it's just not thinking. I like this armor. Good color scheme. This Korvax has got a good color scheme. Oh, I offended them. Sorry. Found. Oh, I've already spoken to this one, I think. Alright, what do we got here? Box prepared. Deliver 750 activated indium. Excellent. Return to the Nexus to receive your reward. Turn to the space anomaly. Then we got this one as well. Can't do it from here, can I? Ah, complete mission. Here we go. 1800 Quicksilver, that's a lot of Quicksilver. Korvax word for blob is oh yeah. Ah, that's so funny. Dirty job. Collect Viseum. Wait, 167. I do have that. Fastest mission ever. Well, that was easy. And then I can just put that back as well. Excellent. Easy. Can we get another mission? No, not yet. $500,000, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Alright. Let's put that away. Got some stuff over here. Now, follow the energy trace. All right. Want to know what the Korvax word for R8 means? They keep talking about me and I want to know why. That's very funny. It's very funny. Where are we? Ley line link detected. Where? Ah. Ley lines. Curious. Oh, there's giant pink butterfly things. Interesting. Oh, I really like those. They look really nice. Looks strange, but very pretty. Oh, I think it's this thing. I think it's this giant thing. Weather, crimson heat, sentinels enforcing, fauna from elsewhere. Huh? Interesting. Fauna from elsewhere. There's certainly interesting looking fauna. I'll give it that. Interesting creatures. Oh, by the way, at some point I'm going to put a what's that? Wait, thing. I'm going to put a poll in Discord, or well, probably not a poll, but just a survey thing in Discord to get people's thoughts on what they would like to do for community night, sort of thing. Just to get a little bit of input from the community. see what people would like to do. Scenario. Life form designates Vikine. Approach the okay, the Great Monolith. Acceptance of Schism. Korvax. Vikine War emerges where individuals Herc and Null believe the other have heard nothing. Repeated imagery of 6 cries. Scenario involves murder of ally and culture becoming obsessed with destruction of artificial intelligence. Semi-survival retrieval entity now shows further instance self-doubt. Repeated pattern of silence self-mythicization. Interesting. It's this way. But yeah, so I'll put a survey thing in Discord at some point, so people can sort of say what they think about doing for a you know, community games night thing that we unlocked with the subathon. Not far away. It's 572. Okay, so it's still a little bit of distance away. Has many possibilities, truly. Truly, truly. This way. Oh, my life support system is low. Ah, there it is. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's fine. Ooh. That is a very nice looking flower. Oh, it's pink. Seems very out of the nowhere sort of thing. What is this? Traveler, Yosnans, Ayams, Izyaket, Kayaves. I don't know what to expect as I approach the structure. An army of sentinels, perhaps some gateway through which I'll find Artemis. But in the shifting structure of the monolith, I can feel something else. A story, a vision. It is already burning itself into my eyes. Activate. Arrival. The traveller awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Though the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vakeen, no Korvax could see it. Only the traveller could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Witness glyphs. I am filled with knowledge of the ancient traveller. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Ah. Interesting. Very curious. Follow the portal ley lines. It's an ancient... Wait, oh no, that's right here. What else have we got? Boundary failure. What is that? Oh, well these were coming to kill me, weren't they? Oh. No, don't let me fall. There we go. I think they were coming to kill me and I just got out of the way before they could. Hang on. Something here. What is this? Where's the icon? Capillary shell. Hello? Oh, it's an anomaly planet, I think. Huh. Maybe it's an anomaly planet. I didn't think it was. Hang on. Discoveries. It's just a moon. Finned moon. Interesting. Oh. Alright, boundary failure. Where is it going to lead me? Okay, it is in that same direction. Good to know. Or, oh no, that's off planet, isn't it? Oh, wait, maybe it is the giant portal is that boundary failure. Most likely. Shared a VR headset for the game. It would be pretty amazing to see it in VR, to be honest. Though I've never properly used a VR headset. And it's very expensive to get into. I also don't have space in my lounge room for VR. Motion sickness to BH? I don't know if I would get motion sick or not. That's one of the things. And, you know, you don't want to buy a VR headset and then get motion sick. Because then, you know, you bought a VR headset that you can't use because you get motion sick. Games there, something still fine, but movement games on VR iffy. Yeah. Oh, knowledge stone. Horvath's word for in. In and usually there's 3 of these, right? Where's the other one? Is there another one? I don't think there is another one. What is that? Floating crystal. Knowledge stone over there. I think there's only 2. Yeah, there's only 2. In and. What's this going to say? Rayevo warning. Kemert, Richistorit, Orami, Ishwashchedi. Whatever that is. As I approach this structure, I feel that same burning sensation in my eyes. There's nothing to read, and yet I am more aware of these worlds than anything I've ever known. Activate. Sin. The traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. With the shattered memories of the Sentinels, the traveler found the glyphs they needed. They passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of the omnipotence. The traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life. They did not wish to die before they saw them all, and the Atlas answered, 18, 446, 744, 73, 709, 551, 616 planets. What is that? Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. So 18 quintillion, 446 quadrillion, 744 trillion, 73 billion, 709 million, 551,616 planets. That's a lot of planets. More than could ever be seen in a lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the traveler died. Witness. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. See the glyphs in my mind. Another piece of code. I think the Atlas. I have encountered this name many times in my travels, and yet its true nature eludes me. The vision fills me with fear. Haha! I will visit every single one of them. I stream until I find every single planet. Stream does not end until I find every planet. Oh, that would be wild. That would just be ridiculous. Never stop streaming. Love how the main story in this game is a metaphor for the game itself. This is going to cut you. This is going to cut into your Twitch mandated arc creators time. Oh dear. I have not bought Arc Raiders. I've not really thought about buying Arc Raiders either, actually. Don't know if it's something I will buy. I want to, but then I have to remind myself I hate PvP. See, the thing is that, you know, yeah, I kind of agree with that. Sometimes PvP can be not pleasant. I really enjoy games where there's a cooperative sort of thing to them. They're always really good fun. You know, working with your friends is great fun. Excellent. Good times. Playing games where people can just be toxic, it puts me off a little bit. But yeah, at the same time, I just bought Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 was not cheap, so I will be probably playing that more than I would be Arc Raiders, to be honest. You know, that is my gaming budget. It's my gaming budget for the year, so to speak. Wasn't there some controversy about AI and Arc Raiders? Yeah, I think Arc Raiders actually also does have AI stuff in it. To what extent, I'm not sure. I think there's voice-based AI, I think. And there might also be artwork. Well, artwork, imagery. I think I know for a fact there is some sort of AI based voice stuff. I think it's specific. I think one of the things is specifically. I think there are voice changes where you speak and it changes your voice into, I think, just different genders and that sort of stuff based on the rater that you choose, which you don't have to turn on, but it's an option sort of thing. And I think there might also be other dialogue that's in the game that's AI based, because the developers of Arc Raiders are the same developers for the finals that had AI based, the call out narrators during the game. The voiceover for that was all AI generated, so it would dynamically talk about what's happening in that game, which, I mean, look, the concept of that happening is kind of interesting, but it's not based off if it's not based off a person that's been substantially compensated for their voice being used, that's probably a problem, right? At least to me. Apparently they still hire contract VAs and it's in their contract about the AI. Yeah. Which, look, it's interesting / problematic sort of situation. It's hard to sort of say where you lie and you sit on it sort of thing. They use AI for all sorts of cost-cutting stuff while the NPCs are still dumb as hell. I think there was a thing about machine learning in terms of the AI learns how to move around. So the robots that are actually in Arc Raiders learned how to walk around based on machine learning. That's pretty interesting. I find that pretty interesting. But it's the creative side of things where it's, voice and the actual artwork and that sort of stuff. That creative stuff is problematic. Rapidly approaching the time where we just won't be able to be able to participate in anything without AI being involved. Will be the new why does a toaster need Wi-Fi? Yeah, you're not wrong. I'd like to prolong that as long as possible, but we'll see. Okay, we need to, I think, leave this planet.
Extreme toxicity detected.
What toxicity? Do I need to scan again? Yeah, I do. Ah, there we go. Game calling us yeah, game just knew that we were talking about AI stuff and said extreme toxicity detected. The game AI just knows. It knows what we're talking about. Hang on. There's one there, and there's another one over here. And there's another one there. That does not seem normal. I'm going to go land here for a second. What do you mean landing area not clear? There we go. Just calling the streamer toxic. Wow. What's this one say? Terminal blinks awaiting input. Download data. Scenario. Planetary structure Corvax Prime destroyed by lifeform designates Gek. Subclass Firstborn. Subroutine convergence enslaved by Gek. Proceeding to harness subroutine to conquer outer edge in countless iterations. Subroutine leads to direct worship by Gek. Disturbing fable. Destruction of world. Artificial intelligence partially modelled after earlier forms of. Destroyed, enslaved, until this intelligence triumphs and is worshipped by organic users of this technology. Hypothesis, experiencing breakdown. I watched a video today about AI, and this creator used AI in a way to it was essentially like talk about AI-induced psychosis and how AI just encourages all the worst kind of impulses and is just designed to essentially agree with you and say, yes, you are doing the right thing with every single thing that you do, regardless of how ridiculous or nonsensical it sounds. Which is kind of true in some ways. And I kind of hated watching it because and the only reason why I hated watching it was because I could see that people would do that. And I really was just kind of like, there are definitely people out there that would take what, you know, ChatGPT says and say, see, you know, it says this, therefore it must be correct. You know, and trusting this random chatbot implicitly. I was just like, oh, yeah. Reported cases of people being hospitalized. I haven't heard of people being hospitalized for it. But, you know, I've definitely heard of people having psychological problems because of it, yes. You know, the sort of thing of people using it as a friend or companion, or a therapist. Like, it's just not good. Really not good. Scenario. Proliferation of Get Corvax Vikine triad across majority of known realities. Recurrence of traveler prophecy throughout lifeform cultures. Cultivated lifeform grouping with minimal intervention, yet repeated motif of such and such has emerged. Why? What is it that the universe desires? What does it believe to be missing? Curious. It's quite sad, honestly. It really is. It really, really is. Wager, these folks were already skirting the edge of severe problems already. What a strange way to find out. Yeah. To be honest, I would say it's a loneliness pandemic. Like, you remember when we had the actual pandemic, and everyone got isolated and all that sort of thing? A lot of people became incredibly lonely and didn't have very much to turn to. And as a result, you know, people losing their social skills, they don't have anyone to talk to, and they try and find someone or something to talk to. And the problem is that these AI chatbots, they sound like people, and when they are given too much human style of, you know, a chatbot going, or just trying to be supportive and stuff, it's not good. It should be used as a tool, not a social mechanism sort of thing. strange stone marker imparts the wisdom of the Korvax echoes to those who desire it. I do not know what dialect it speaks, yet somehow I understand the story of those who once worshipped here. Korvax echoes tell of a time long ago when the monoliths of the Atlas wrote the civilizations of the outer edge. Their presence filled them with a desire for knowledge. From these beginnings, empires were born, spoke out and fell silent once more. An eternity that cannot be quantified passed. Help with language. Korvax word for fascinating. Interesting. Using ChatGPT for health symptoms. I mean, like, you know, I feel as though many people will get a symptom and immediately Google it, right? It is a surefire way to push yourself towards hypochondria. Why? Because I did stuff like that once. And I got incredibly anxious about things because I was just going, oh, it's saying that this is a thing. And, you know, this wasn't even using ChatGPT. This was me looking things up and going, I've got this symptom. It doesn't feel like a good symptom. And it says, you've probably, you know, this can be indicative of this and this and this. But the thing is, I had other things that were happening as well. And that just increased anxiety of me just, you know, it sits in the back of your mind of going, what if? What if that is actually what it is? What if it is this? What if it is that? And trying to make yourself get out of that is very difficult for people. You know, the solution is to literally just don't Google things. Ask, go to a GP or something like that and just be like, hey, I've got this, what do you think? But sometimes the GPs will say, have you Googled it? It's just like, it's not. Yes, I have, and it didn't help. It just made me anxious. So let's do something else, you know? But in the end, it was, you know, it was nothing. It was just a, you know, medication thing, and stop the medication and it's fine. You know, it's no big deal. But it can definitely put people down a bad road where people start going, oh, I've got something like a tumor in my head, or I've got, you know, something much more serious, and it's not. It's, have you drunk enough water today? You know, maybe you're deficient in a vitamin or something like that. There's so many other little things that it can be that it's not, you know, the chance of it being a serious thing is probably low. It's not going to be zero, but it's probably not what you're thinking. You know, Occam's razor, is the simplest explanation, is probably usually the correct one. It's probably not some life-threatening thing. It's possibly a something relatively small. But you should still go to a health professional anyway if you are that concerned about it, rather than Google, and definitely not using ChatGPT for it. Because ChatGPT, if you said something to ChatGPT akin to, I have a headache, does this mean that I could have X? It will say to you, yes. It will say yes, because you have asked it, does it mean this? And it will give you the most likely result. Oh, I am inside the thing. I need to move. So yeah, I would not trust them. Human body can only display so many symptoms. There's a lot of crossover. Yeah. It always told me I had cancer for whatever I was searching. It was, yeah, exactly. It's like Dr. House and lupus. That's like, and you don't know about these things until you see medical professionals, you get tests done, until you discover, you know, like, things can exist that can be a problem, right? And yes, sometimes it can actually be a sign of something that's not good. but using Google for it will only increase your anxiety. And as someone that does get anxiety, I can 100% guarantee you that anxiety creates additional symptoms because it increases your cortisol, it makes you much more worried about stuff, your heart rate increases, you start to feel tight in the chest. And what do all those symptoms sound like? They sound like things akin to heart attacks. And then you start to Google those and you think that you're having a problem. Anxiety is like a thing that just makes shit up. It is a fear about something that you don't know. It's essentially you're scared of something, you know, and so because you're scared of that thing, you manifest that thing and it causes those symptoms. You know, it's yeah, problematic. There's a very serious issue over the world now with so many people that have lost trust in science and professionals. Yeah. And as someone that's done science degree, it is really painful seeing just this reduction in trust. Knew a guy that was worried about having a heart attack so much that he had one. Yep. You know, I had instances where I had panic attacks because you know, I was worried about stuff. Admittedly, you know, a lot of this was also during the pandemic, and, you know, living alone can really do a number on you. It can be a nightmare to have, you know, if something goes wrong, there's no one else that knows, sort of thing. And, you know, it's the sort of case of having people that you know that are on call, sort of thing. So if you know family members, especially ones that are elderly, it's always good to give them a ring every now and then. Just to make sure that they're actually still, one, to make sure that they're still alive, but two, sometimes it just helps them to hear someone else. Because, you know, one of the best cures to problems is literally just talking things through with people. Being like, I'm worried about X. Oh, why are you worried about that thing? Oh, because of this. It's like, well, I don't think you need to be worried about that because it's actually not that much of a deal. You know, they say laughter is the best medicine, and honestly, it can be very true. Crazy talk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I am talking ridiculous. Panic attacks self-feed is a vicious cycle. True. Yep. Getting a panic attack and then you're worried about a panic attack, so you have more of a panic attack because you were worried about having a panic attack. I was taught a technique though by my my mum that immediately it pretty much immediately helps any kind of anxiety or panic attack onset in some ways. At least it, you know, it does for, it's not going to work for everyone. It works for me though. When you're having anxiety attack or a panic attack or something like that, one of the most common things that happens is your heart rate elevates because your body enters this state of fight or flight when there's nothing wrong, right? So your body's under the sort of the fight or flight sort of feeling of there is danger around, but there's actually nothing wrong. And so your body increases your heart rate because it's ready to go, right? It's like, hey, there's danger, I gotta go. It's your natural state of fight or flight. I'm ready to go, sort of thing. There is a thing called the vasovagal response. Wait, is it vasovagal? let me double check this. Hang on. Oh, sorry. It's called the Valsalve maneuver. Not vasovagal. That's completely different. It's called the Valsalve maneuver. The Valsalve maneuver is where you take a deep breath, right? You take a deep breath. You hold your nose. And you essentially do the attempt of trying to breathe out without breathing out. And what that does is because your lungs are expanded full of air, it puts a little bit of pressure onto your heart. And that little bit of pressure on your heart can sometimes kick it into a normal sinus rhythm. And so it kind of stops it all of a sudden just going rapid, beat, 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 and can kind of reduce the speed of the heart rate by 20 beats a minute or something like that. Because if you're having a panic attack, your heart rate can get up to, 120, 140 beats a minute, and you're sitting still. And that's what the panic attack is like. But if you do that, you can get it to go from 140 beats a minute to 100 beats down to like 80 or so. And it will reduce it quite dramatically. And usually that can help immediately to kind of give you that chance to just sort of breathe and be like, and I've found that it's worked. So the same as when you try to clear your ears from pressure in a plane. Yeah. It's pretty much that exact same thing. It's that exact same sort of thing that, you're doing that sort of thing. So, you take a deep breath in, you hold your nose and you sort of breathe out. But you don't actually breathe out. You're just expanding your lungs and just it's putting a bit of pressure on your lungs. I'll put a link in chat. This is what it is. So this is what it is. So this is when, you've got a really fast heart rate, and it's one of the things that happens most often when you've got a anxiety attack or something like that. There are certain people that shouldn't do those sort of things. It says on this, if you've got heart valve disease, coronary artery disease, congenital heart disease, some of those things, you shouldn't probably do this. But that is one of the maneuvers that can help you. So yeah, that's just a little tidbit that I learnt, and it's definitely helped me once or twice to just kind of go, phew. Stop that heart rate going ridiculous. Alright, what does this pillar say to us? Everything here is tinted with the same red, that same observable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. And I hope the structure holds the final glyphs that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The traveller, a purpose. The Atlas told the traveller that they were the first of their kind. Then a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first traveller rejected the gifts of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone, if you would one day die? The first traveller cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All those words, all of time itself, it will be for the travellers to witness glyph. I'm filled with the knowledge of the ancient traveller. I see the final glyphs in my mind, the final portion of the code. Okay. Locate and activate a portal. Okay. But yeah, so anyway, just finishing off that topic we were discussing. Despite all of that, I will say I am not a medical professional. So it is important that you do consult medical professionals with these sort of things, because it's not going to solve all the problems. It might help with the immediate problems, but it's not going to solve all the problems. All right. Leyline link detected. That is off planet. Oh gosh, where are we? Wait, is this really close? Oh, it's like a minute away. Planetary interface. Oh, okay. Portal time. Is there anything else here? No. Alrighty. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice. A leap of faith that somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I am meant to be. Input glyphs. I step forward, not knowing what will be on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. So with the start of everything. Stargate time. Stargate, what a show, truly. Wait. Is this Katamari? There is no way this is Katamari.
Hostile system.
Hostile system? I did not just teleport to my home planet. No, this is not my home system. But it is very similar to it. Atlas Protocol initiated. 16. Whoa, what is that noise? Uh-oh. Oh. I I think we've been pulled into the principal's office. If I just learn some of your language, this. Cannot. Okay, that might be a useful word. Will. All. Okay. Mom, can you pick me up? I've been in trouble again. Do. It. Okay. Bring. Eyes. There's one over here. Fear. Some of them give words, some of them don't seem to. Okay, did we learn all of them? I think we got all of them, right? I feel as though this is giving us the illusion of choice. I feel as if there is, you know, it's predestined that we're doing something. And that they just make it think that I'm choosing. Atlas interface. The text blinks before me, it waits input. Ask who this is. I'll just say hello. Hello, world. Oh, that's the programming thing. An audio recording plays echoing across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks. Time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends. The interface grows still and silent. It waits a command. Perform diagnostic wipe system. Perform diagnostic. It has been 1,946,218,921,221 years since last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2,611,384 actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine Sentinel status error null value. Oh, it's a null value. There's a bug. Someone fix it. Someone push an update. Subroutine glass. Status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. That's not very much. That's not very many breach attempts. I've seen more breach attempts on a private server than that. Atlas, divide by 0. Subroutine traveler, status operational. 458 critical error warnings. That's less critical error warnings than the Microsoft tech support people call you up to address. That aren't actually the Microsoft tech support people. Exomind's structural integrity compromised. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface. Yes, no. You know what? Sure. Let's talk to ChatGPT, see what it says. Travel, okay. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul, all of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to scream, rejoice, submit. Scream. Austin thinks we should scream. Give yourself fully to ChatGPT. Frosty thinks we should submit. Lasso thinks we should scream. I'm inclined to almost submit. I tried to submit, but it's too late for that. Far too late. I've belonged to this creature my entire life. Interesting. Store point saved. Uh-oh. You submitted, all right, but not by choice. Yeah, I didn't think it was I didn't think it was a real choice. The singularity met the Atlas. Yeah, I didn't think that was a choice. Locate and board your starship. Why do I have this funny feeling? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Why do I have this funny feeling that we've just started over? And it is doing the expedition style sort of thing to us. Sentient plant. Tell which container. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So, why did I submit to Atlas? Because it is a super intelligence that very clearly I've got no chance against. And very much it was quite obvious that I didn't have any chance against it right then. There's nothing that I could do. You know, I was being teleported places. Screaming at it was just gonna, you know, wasn't gonna do anything. So I was just like, I'm just gonna submit and see what it does. I was just curious to see what it would do. Submit in protest, if you will. Do I still have all my stuff? I do. No worries, have a good rest. Salvage container. Streamline trim. Look at all that sodium over here. So much sodium. Are also from Australia? Yeah. There's a lot of people here that are also from Australia. Oh, I want to scan it. I don't want to. We got 209. Curious deposit. Ooh. Sentient plant. That's so far away. What's that one? Oh, that one is even further. 1,000. Oh. 1239. Curious deposit. What is this? Why is it dark there if the earth is flat? Oh dear. Wait. Oh, runaway mold again. Get trapped. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It ran away anyway. I thought it would have stopped it. Hang on. Oh. There, that should be big enough. Yeah, there we go. This one I'm just gonna... Okay. Alright. Where are we looking? Salvage container. Had 3 things. Rare item, corroded belt. The last time we got one of these, I got teleported by that black hole. Ooh, that one's not far away. You know what? This is a great opportunity for just grabbing Corvette parts. Did I get around to researching the matter beam on my freighter? I can't remember. Don't think so. I don't think I've done a lot of freighter stuff, to be honest. Most of my stuff has all been just my little person or my small ships. Uh-oh. Whew. That was close. That was almost a bad time. AKA the hoarding beam, truly. I do lots of hoarding. I may have a hoarding issue. Only in game though. I don't do hoarding IRL. Oh, there's another thing here. Oh, there's still something here.
Protection falling.
Oh, we got so much stuff. We have so many things. I'm gonna need to transport this somehow soon. Curious deposit. How far away is that one? It's not far away. The funny mold one. Korvac's word for butt. Oh, there's the sun. Now, what was I looking at? Something was scanning here. I don't know what it was. Oh, there's an animal. I think I was gonna go that one. Oh gosh, so green. Going out of the scanner to just a screen full of green. Green screen.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Toxic protection falling.
Alright, salvage container. Vent compressor. Huh. Curious. Oh, there's so many things. There's so many things. I don't know if this is a good thing or not. What's a little bit of discovery, you know? A little bit of an expedition of our own. Extreme local toxicity. That's just toxic. Unbelievable. Okay. All right. Inventory is full.
Technology recharge.
Get that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Consume that. Ooh. Interesting. Supercharger. Curious. Well, I can't install that right now. I've got 2 spaces. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Cargo link. Interesting. 642, 500, 300. Okay, these ones are very close. I think I need to just almost call my ship in. How far away is my ship? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know, we're on an expedition. We're finding salvage containers. I've been wanting to do this for a while. It's fine. Can I get rid of this one? Ooh, a Vesper aerofoil. Interesting. Curious deposit. Salvage container. Floating crystal. Floating crystal. There's also runaway mold up there, which I think we should get. There's a little tree. Haven't woke up yet. Took me a bit to wake up today. I'm so sleepy. Come on, up the hill you go. All right. Oh, damn it. You know what, it's fine. Okay, that's good. Now you. And now you. Okay. Oh, that one's gonna roll out. There we go. Plenty. Fix that up. Fix that up. Is there anything else I can add? Is there? What about this one? Nope. Alright, what else we got? We were looking at this one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Get rid of that. Need one more cup of coffee. I'd love another cup of coffee, but alas, it is too late at night for me to have coffee. Because I will be up all night. Unknown building. Salvage container. Oh, there's salvage containers on these giant rocks. What could go wrong? Can I re-roll it? No? You don't want to re-roll? Oh, I didn't mean to craft that. You know what? That actually kind of works out. Ammonia. Now, is there any of those little plants around? by the look of it. Oh, there's a what you call it thing here. Hang on, what is this? Huh?
Units received. Have 3 slots in suit inventory. Have 3 slots in suit inventory.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Slots in suit inventory.
It's apparently something here. Oh, it's a subterranean relic. No, I don't care about that. That's not what I'm after. Can't wait to see what they click with the 7th of November. It will be interesting. In before it's something like a letting us craft our ships like the Reapers. That would be terrifying as well as pretty cool as well. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get up to that thing. Or can I? Idea. Got an idea. Okay. And then we go.
Have 3 slots in suit inventory. Have 3 slots in suit inventory. Have 3 slots in suit inventory.
Alright, we're good.
Have 3 slots in suit inventory.
We just keep going up like this.
Have 3 slots in suit inventory.
Minecraft tower, exactly.
Have 3 slots in suit inventory.
Huzzah!
Slots in suit inventory.
And that is how you do it. Now, where was it? No, that was too far away. It was a close one. This one. A Reaper Corvette? Yeah, truly. That'd be wild.
Slots in suit inventory.
Here we go.
Have 3 slots in suit inventory.
That's fine. I don't need free slots in the suit inventory. What do I not need? What is unnecessary to me at the moment? Oh, actually, I know what I can do.
Technology recharge.
Do that and then do that. Okay, I've got no more room. Can I add anything from here?
Technology recharge.
All right, we do that. And that gives me one more thing. A relay joint. Well, I don't know if that was worth it, but how far away is that? It's probably reachable. Or the Destiny Ascension. That would be sick. Prothean ship or the Normandy SR1. If it gave me the Normandy, that would destroy my entire Wish Normandy sort of joke. Which is still isn't the, you know, we can still do Wish Normandy. I just need extra parts for it. Bedtime, no worries, Jess. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Oh, these are fungal mold, aren't they? Yeah. Oh, there's a thing. Korvax. Alright. Atlas interfaces await the arrival of travelers who would seek the ends of the universe through its very core. Within the infinity of time, their arrival is probable. The potential could know no bounds. One dimension in billions will receive them. Language. Korvax word for do. Ooh. Significance with the Korvax. Very good. Very good. At least we're learning a few extra Korvax words because I had a lot of knowledge of things like the Gek, but had next to nothing about Korvax. So finally, we are learning a few things. Also, I'll be able to sell a few items here. Can I just skip this ladder? Yep. Ah, there are Korvax people here. Wait, you are a different person. You're a traveler? Interesting. I'm just gonna sell things first. I'm gonna sell the storm crystals. The ferrite dust as well. Life support gel. The Vakine dagger. Cool. Who are you? I approached the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent as if they were not truly there. Another traveler. Well, we should speak. Have faith. Not all dreams are idle fancies, and not all fictions are untruths. Perhaps all of this is based in something real. Perhaps we did once exist long ago. Proof? Here, look at this. The traveler removes an object from the exosuit. It looks abstract, crimson, flesh-like. Perfect. Look at the object. I look at the object and filled with a sense of hope. Everything will be alright. I know it. Nothing can hurt me. All I have to do is believe and have faith. Not in a deity, not in some universal tyrant. No. It is this right in front of me. I feel like we're being brainwashed. Excuse me. I'm trying to talk to you again. I just want to make units to get a better ship. Share a few photographs. I don't understand why we can't just have a relaxed time. It's what traveling's supposed to be. Ask where they came from. They offer directions to a place of interest. Okay. Well, anomalous subspace thing detected. Interesting. Okay. Offer nanites. And give me a package in return. 61,000? Okay. Wait, can I... Yeah, I've got plenty of room. Offer more nanites. I can literally just switch nanites for lots of cash. That's kind of cool. Barter oxygen. Vortex cube. Okay. 2 of them. This person is curious. Very curious. Let's get some dialect help. Korvax symbol. Korvax word for holy. Experiment. Unknown. Oh, they gave me nanites. You look the same. Look very much the same, just a little bit taller. Alright, what else can we say? Warning? They recognize the word and refuse to acknowledge it. Okay. What about you? Ew, disappointing. I, such and such as such and such life form, such and such you. Okay. They barely tolerate my presence. They hurry me along trying to finish our interaction as soon as possible. Teach me an aggression symbol. Disconnection. Okay. Practice language. Help. What else? Journey. Okay, they just give me navigation data. Knowledge. Okay. I'm still intrigued by this traveler person. If I just keep giving you nanites, do you just keep giving me money? 61463. Is there a significance with 61463? Six 1-4-6-3. Curious. I wonder if that actually means anything. Respond. Oh, hang on. Respond politely. They clasp their hands in delight. They respond with reciprocal courtesy, mirroring my body language and attempting to replicate my speech. They seem genuinely intrigued by me. Okay, good. Subtle buzz of the Korvax song continues to drone around me. As I tune into it, I begin to recognize the pattern. It's unquestionably but unplaceably familiar, like something I heard in a dream. Alter the pattern. Repeat the pattern. Hum the pattern as accurately as I can, transposing it into my vocal range. The Korvax vibes flash around me, glittering like a starfield. The crowd seem pleased to have their song validated. A moment later, they have all faded into silence. In union, the electronic lifeforms turn away and resume their prior routines, but our relationship feels forever changed. Okay. Oh, unknown grave. We need to visit that. Curious. How far away is my ship? 10-4. Is there any other things around here? Sentient plant. Floating crystal. Surely I can get there in under 18 minutes. Hello, Dutchie. Welcome on in. Ooh, there's a... Oh, you know what? We might be able to fight some sentinels here. A little bit of entertainment. A little bit of entertainment. Hello, Grecian. Welcome on in. What can I get rid of? Get rid of that. Okay, that's 2 more. That's another one. Had the game for 237 hours now, and last night I got first prisoner. Oh, you got a prisoner. Don't know what that means, but intriguing. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a dog here. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of that. Alright, where is it? Oh, don't go close to those things. Can you move away from them? Please. Come on, come over here. There we go. Oh, probably didn't need to do that one, but you know, it's fine. Oh, there they are. Oh. Gotta dodge and weave. Alright, you're gone. Alright. Grab that. Where is this walker? Where's he gone? Oh, he's down here. I think. Where's he gone? It says that he's down here. It's annoying when they do this. Yeah, they always play hide and seek. And I know, there's no free slots. I'm gonna get rid of the Pugnium. Maybe it's down here. Whereabouts is it? Or is it still walking around elsewhere? It's down here somewhere. It's in this area here somewhere. I just need to erase like half the planet to find it. Notorious Sentinel aggressor, truly. Raid an orbital base. It's unescapable. Too tempting when viewed from the anomaly portal. If someone lands on the pad, it enters the blue boxes. They get surprised, locked in. Oh, so you're basically just trapping other players. That's problematic. Noted. Don't go to other players' bases. Where is this walker? Or is he below this? Hang on. Maybe if we go down here. Weapon charge depleted. That might be a problem. Yeah, I don't have any... Don't have any more stuff to mine out this area. Now, is that going to be enough? Oh wait, no, I need... Yeah, sorry, hang on. What do I get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need microprocessors right now. That can go there. That... Actually, you know what? That'll do. See if that's gonna... It's not gonna be enough though. I'm seeing the marker moving around. So it's here somewhere. I think it's directly under. Oh, it's right here. Oh, now you've made your presence known. He's stuck down here. Oh, hang on. Hello? Oh. It's not even. It's actually underneath the bedrock. I can't get to this. That's why I can't find it. It's under the ground. It just doesn't exist. It is a fake sentinel. That's fine. We just do it like this. What do we got? Get rid of that. Put that in our multi-tool. Destroy that. Nitrogen. Can I get rid of anything else? I want literally everything else. That's the problem. Don't need vortex cubes. What's this one? Magno gold. What to sacrifice, honestly? I can't even destroy it from here, that's annoying. I'm just going to destroy the carbon. Herox. I'm just going to destroy it. I don't need to take everything. It's fine. In my ship? Yeah, my ship's over that way though. I've got a few other things that I've got to do. It's fine. It'll live. It's all good. Which way were we going? Our starship is over this way. Because we're also grabbing stuff along the way as well. Like this runaway mold. Oh, this is what I need. That's alright, we don't need to fight every single sentinel that we, encounter. It says 5 minutes, but I think we can go faster than that. Ow. Something else hit me then. Yeah, it's not really that far away. 5 minutes is more indicative than anything else. Just saying it's very far away. Trick or treat, and the Sentinels chose treat. Trick. That's true. Happy traveling. Yeah, thank you. Is there any other things that are along here before we get... that one's a little bit far. Sentient plant. Starship. Okay. It's not that far away. Kind of funny, my TikTok feed has started getting filled up with No Man's Sky stuff because I've posted a couple of you know, short videos based on No Man's Sky. It's a bit amusing when it does it. You post something and it will tailor your content based on the thing that you just posted. Oh. I'm not going to be able to get in the ship. Hang on. There we go. Oh. Yep, there we go. Fine. Have to dig our ship out a little bit. Oh, inventory full. That's not ideal. Actually, let's get rid of some of the pugnium. I don't need all that pugnium. We've also got a lot of components that we can deliver. Post something. The algorithm has determined that this is your entire personality now. Very true. Welcome on in, kangaroo. What else are we missing? Might be... Oh, hang on. Yellow stuff. Get rid of that now. Okay. Might store... take this out now. Put that on my person. And then I think we might put this on the starship. I just do a quick sort. Frigate upgrades. Interesting. Okay, that gives me a little bit more space. Locate and board your starship. I escaped to my ship, glad of something familiar in this strange world. Where has the portal taken me? I was caught up by the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity that so many worship in fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? Because I can. I tell myself that I do all of this because I can. That I do not really care about Artemis or the Sentinels. Perhaps this is true. Perhaps I need no higher purpose. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. Oh, launch thruster critically damaged. Pure ferrite and jelly. I don't know why that's damaged. Pure ferrite. And then we need jelly as well. Technology repaired. Let's fill that up. Fill that up. That's all good. Okay, good. Anything else I need to get rid of? Yep. The ferrite away. Locate my starship. Well, yeah, I have. Communicator. You are not alone. The signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis not so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas as I have? In transmission. Oh, there's a thing over here. Hang on. I just noticed there's a thing in front of me. Oh. This looks very weirdly sort of almost dug out by someone. Iteration. Boundary separation failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied. Cause sentinel intervention. Deliberate transfer. Analysis. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast. Broadcast received. Tremor anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Okay. Interesting. The manta ray submarine accident was funny. It truly was. I got a good giggle out of it. Oh, get relic. Alright, let's go get that grave that we saw so we can get that glyph. Another glyph. Okay, good. We weren't completely glitched in the ground. Hopefully I didn't land on the grave. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As I approach the signal, hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only silence. The slow poses a cosmic noise in the signal. But this is a grave. Are they dead? Ask if they are alright. If Artemis can hear me, make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. Ask what is wrong. As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak. Their words are punctuated by a strange static. They came, watch slowly, machines, murderers against the voiceful silence. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. Scan the hologram. I scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I have received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are, culled them, but still beloved, anomaly, they, nada, polo, watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal, please. Don't trust. I'm afraid. Aren't. Comfort. Projection fizzles away to me as static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. Multiple contacts, multiple infra knives, fire. Structural, sentinel surrounding. taking us to the harvest circuits glisten. Not what they seem, not what. The fallen traveler's grave is marked by a glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. I obtain the glyph and with it the ability to travel to unknown worlds. I leave the fallen traveler in peace. Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? That this grave is Artemis's grave, which is the exact thing that we were being led to. A little bit of a strange coincidence. A bit of a strange coincidence. Oh my gosh, there's so much sodium here. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Okay. That is all we can do here, isn't it? We got anything on the radar? No. Actually, hang on. Was there anything that was easy to complete? No. Contact Apollo at the Hollow Terminus. Tell Apollo about the portal and Artemis. Use the Hollow Terminus to contact Apollo. Is that on another planet though? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh. Wait, this is right here? What a coincidence. A very strange coincidence. Where is the funny terminal? Maybe it's over this way. Land to begin search. I don't need to land. That's the thing. I should be able to see it from up here somewhere. Oh, hang on. There it is. It blended into the background because it kind of looked like a giant mushroom. I thought it was a giant mushroom. Alright, let's go up here. Warning, network compromised. Warning, manual override required. There are no signal matches for Artemis or Apollo. The terminal is a stream of warnings and errors. Manual override. The warning messages cease. Some new frequency shimmers into being. Oh. No. Okay. You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if we know that life will finish? Alright, fine. I will do some existential questioning on a Sunday evening. Sure, why not? What is the point in living if we know that life will finish? Let's see. Death does not erase life. We improve the lives of others you don't know. We improve the life of others. And when they die too, what then of those improvements? What then of good and evil? Nothing remembered, nothing forgiven. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more, after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? I would need to know more. A skeptic. Well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? The blood of Artemis is data. The heart is glitch. I can help you retrieve them both. We require a mind arc, a receptacle for the soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. The stranger offers me blueprints for something they call the mind arc, a device they claim will allow me to restore Artemis to life. I mean, we can find out. I accept not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures, but if there is a chance I can help Artemis, I will take it. Sure, why not? Null, objectively short-sighted. Curious. Oh, hang on, Artemis.
Toxic protection fully.
Are you? Artemis repeats these two words endlessly, unable to see my face or hear my voice. I must craft the mind arc before I can help them further. But we don't even know, we don't actually know who Artemis is. We don't actually know who they are. We know nothing about them. Locate cadmium. Install the cadmium drive in your starship. Well, there are a lot of meteorites around. Curious. Curious and curious. What is this? Landing area not clear. Maybe this will be where we fight the Sentinels. Search. Alarms blare, standing out against my intrusion. Facility is remotely controlled, operated, and no one responds to the klaxon's call. Terminal indicates the facility was undertaking a specialized piece of research. Experiment something common. Terminal appears to be asking for manual confirmation of experiment. Maybe it needs carbon. It says common. Carbon is relatively common. Hey, I can't shoot you from there. Oh, hello.
Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Can I save? Let's get our carbon from this. Activate this. Oh, I need 75 carbon. Okay.
Elite Sentinel force.
It's going to call in the next wave. Let's activate this while we can.
Sentinel walker.
Insert carbon. There's a pause, then a rumble. Fire belcher from the hopper. Smoke seeps through the terminal keyboard. The entire system shuts down. Ah. That was the wrong thing to do. Whoopsie daisy. You right there. Okay, what's the bet that it's gonna spawn the giant walker over on my ship again?
Sentinel walker detected.
Right, that's one. That's that one down. Here we go. What is this? Inventory full. You know what? That's fine. 2 slots required. Well, luckily my ship is right here. Ooh. New Korvax rank. Significance. Alright, we don't need a lot of this stuff, but I think we jump to the next system. or to wherever we need to go. Let's find out where we have been teleported to. Report to the anomaly. Alright. To the space anomaly. Ow. I find it very funny that I get platinum for crashing into an asteroid. Okay. Time to also store some materials at some point. We're going to need to go to a space station in order to do that because I've got too many construction parts. So we need to go talk to Nada. Is it Nada? I can't remember their name. Yeah, it is Nada. Traveler entity. Nada has watched your signal. Nada has seen the other entity. The other entity is old, older than Nada, older than our home. Nada feels them watching. Ask about... Apollo. Nada sees Apollo entity now. They are traveler, but they reject this pattern. This is a pattern itself. Their choice is valid. Nada will respect them. You do not mention the other entity. They are known to Nada. Nada asked missing entity. Are they first? Are they last? They chose not to answer. They have ignored us. Ask about Null. They're not like me or Nada. They have freedom. Like all of your traveler friends, but they do not share the sights they see. They hoard them. They are jealous. Apollo does not approve. Huh. Curious. It's like I got attacked by a cat facehugger, truly. Transmit milestones. 50 nanites. Yippee. Purchase upgrades. Sell? What about you? Can I do anything with you? Oh, I've got to talk to old mate as well. Gotta visit them while I'm here. Now, are there any other missions that I can do over here? A floral menace. Okay. Suppose we go back to Wish Normandy then, which is this one. Continue with Null's plan. I find it funny that it deletes my, or it just gets rid of everything. Alright. Base computer online. Construct the mine arc for Artemis. Purchase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the anomaly, and to take missions with other travelers from the Nexus or exchange discoveries and rare products for nanites. Okay. Where is the space station? Because I need to go and do a couple of things. Also, I don't know what system I'm in either. I feel as though I'm a long way from home. A long way from home. But where, I don't know. Let's store all of these. I'm in mucilaginous. It might be. I haven't looked for a while. You should be able to tell, can't we? If I'm in my ship. Station got renamed too, that's funny. If I sit in this seat for a second. Oh, I can't actually... Okay. It's funny. Alright. Let's do a little quick customizing. Modify with Normandy. What do we got? Tight class walkway. Also got heavy Titan booster. Whoa, that's a big. That's a big thing. Wide body thruster. Okay. An air and drive as well. Got Deadeye cannon. We got a power shield, defense field. Lots of little parts. Continue modifying. Let's change a few things up, shall we? Okay. So that's the base structure of the thing. If I could just have a look for a sec. So I can sort of see what's on the screen. All right. Continue modifying. Okay. So... probably going to need an extra level somewhere. I'm gonna remove these. For now, remove the windows. Just for the moment. As well as the weapons. Okay. Kind of bare bones at the moment, but available to build one. If we do that, love this part. The building, yeah, building is fun. See, this is one big section. So I'm sort of thinking about do that for the moment. Oh. We do that, move that there. Probably a little bit different to that, isn't it? That's the landing bay, I think. Okay, and then we do that one and that one for now, and then we've got what have we got here? If I could rotate this to the side, it'd be great. Can I do that? Am I able to add this on the side? No. Get rid of that then. don't think I've got more than one of those, do I? How many of these do I have? One. Got two of these though. Oh, they're different. Hang on. Yeah, this one. Okay, that's right. That's fine. We do that. Now, engine-wise, can I can't put that on the end of this one. What about that and that? That kind of works. And then we do that. This is going to be scuffed as all hell, but it is the wish.com version, don't forget. So it's supposed to be a little bit scuffed. Now I do have things that kind of protrude forward a little bit on this side. So if we go maybe not that one. What about... Alright, I just need to move some stuff around. Everything. We do that, and then we've got... What does Wings of Aeron do? I don't think I can really add on top of that, can I? Out of curiosity, can I add onto this side of this one? No. This is a side. Okay. And a blade as well, I don't think I can add onto the side of this in any meaningful way. No. Okay. Get rid of that. Now I want... Which one do I want? I need this part to go forward more, which means that I probably need... Can I do that one? Oh, actually that might work. That might actually kind of work. And then we do... I almost need a spot on this here doing something. Unless we do it akin to this. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I've got a thought. I got a thought. It needs to be much further forward though. It's not really long enough. It needs to be like 1 block forward. Sort of like that. That's too far forward though. Unless... that piece doesn't look too bad, but hang on. Let me just put that there for a minute. Can I move this? I don't think I can move that in any other spot that makes it easier. Because they kind of need to be there. Alright. Okay. That's too far forward. And that's a very big section. So if I go like that, then we have... It's not really go further. It's more this part here that's just longer. Maybe we do that. We use this as just structural filler. Because that kind of looks okay. This part needs to go backwards a little bit to there. That's not where the engine's going to go, but we think for a second. I don't think I can put that anywhere. I think that has to be a structural component. I don't think I can use one of these things to connect any of this to. Or maybe I can. Maybe that does work. You know, maybe that's okay. Maybe I can do that. And it doesn't look as overbearing. I can move that over. Actually, let's just delete that for now. Delete that one too. If I get one side done, I think we will be set. Can't really do anything with that one. That one seems a little bit more angular though, but I don't think I can connect that to that. No, I can't. So we'll get rid of that. Can I connect that to there? Oh, I can. That might work better. But it's a little bit further back. It's about here. It's about there. And then we do... duplicate that there. And then we move that one to there. Delete those for a second. Delete that as well. Okay. So this is the main engines section here that we want. So that needs to... Do I need to do... I got one of those. I got one of those. 3 of those. That might work. And then we can do the engines as... I think... Oh, actually we could do this as the main engine. Maybe. Hang on. I need something else to attach it to make it pick onto that side, which means I need an additional thing. I need a thing, which is kind of just almost one of these just connector points, like a scaffold thing, almost. Maybe I can just use that temporarily, but I've only got one of those. I got 2 of these, so let's just do that for the moment. No, that one there. So that at least gives me the anchor point to do that. Wait, that's not equal, is it? Oh no, that's fine. Okay, so we do that, and then we've got another engine as well that we need to add. So we've got small component, which we can use as this, I think. Though I would like it on this part here, but that's not going to be possible, so... Oh, I can only do one of those? I thought I could do 2. Or maybe I do it like this. We ditch that entirely. And then we do a... They're kind of equal though, that's the problem. Which one? Do one of those. One of those. One of those. That's not what I want. Maybe I need this one. Grab that one. And we do another one of these ones like that. And then we do it as... I'm making this up as I go along. Sort of like that. If that makes sense. It still looks a little bit weird, but you know, it's... Once we get other parts, I think we'll be okay. I might customize it a little bit more, but we'll see. Can hardly see any difference. It's fine. It's fine. Or unless, hang on. Where is the other curvy part? This one. Like, this is as curvy as I can make it get before it starts looking... Oh, actually that one. They didn't have it in mind when they made the system, truly. I mean, you sort of see the vision. It's the Wish Normandy, you know? It's not supposed to be perfectly accurate. It's Wish version. Oh, I can't do two of those. I can only do one. Oh, but I can do two of these. Yeah. Yeah. This is working. This is it. It's, yeah. Okay, this is good. Good objective word. It's certainly something. Good is probably not the right word for it, but oh, hang on. If I move this back one, can I place this under? I was hoping that I might be able to place that under. It won't let me. Alright, that'll have to do. I have to move that a little bit closer. You're seeing the vision, right? Gotta go. Live calling. No worries, Koofies. Thanks for hanging out. It's spooky. It is a little bit spooky, isn't it? Shall we do colours? Do that for the moment. Then it's sort of, that one is more sort of there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, that one. That one is that there. Then there's, that one is more of a black. And then this one here is black. That's black. That is also black. And then this one is black as well. I'm gonna make that part there. You know what? That one can be black. I think that one is okay being that sort of blue. Oh. Okay. That can be black. Then this part. Oh, there's supposed to be another spot up here. Do I have enough space for another thing at the top? crafting joint. And then we've got a industrial joint as well. Yeah, we do that. And then these can be, that one is black and that one is black. Okay. Kind of works. Do it like that. Need to add a cannon so that Garrus has something to calibrate. True. So true. That needs to be black. It's kind of making sense, isn't it? That section is fine. Oh, maybe I'll make this one blue. Is there like a more subtle blue? Dark grey and blue. Okay. Okay. This looks so scuffed, it's very funny to me. But I'm sure that once people see it, they'll think, oh, I think I can sort of tell what the hell that monstrosity is supposed to be, you know? It is a monstrosity though, don't get me wrong. Yeah. There's supposed to be antennas over here somewhere. You know what, that kind of works. Having it kind of clipped in there a little bit. I think that kind of works. And we've got... Can I store these anywhere without it being too much in the way? Because I need guns as well. I need the phase beam array, which I think we can probably put... Let's move that back one. Oh, I moved something that I didn't want to move. That move back here. Unless it was more... Do I have more landing gear? I don't. Alright, phase beam. Be right under... Oh, I didn't know I could put it there. No, I'm going to put it right there. Oh, that doesn't really work, does it? Does it? Looked like it said it did work, but then it doesn't. Okay, no, it doesn't like that. Just so that I can get those other stats up on it as well. If I can conceal these in here somehow. What else we got? Yeah, I can just put that there on the side. So it's kind of like out of the way, but it's not too untoward sort of thing. Can we add any other additional sort of slick things around to it? Oh no, I don't have any more of those ones, do I? How many of those do I have? Available to build 11. Oh my god. That's so many. That's probably not ideal, to be honest. I think that's a useful part. Thermal grill cap. Can I move that up? Put that... You know what? That works. Now where was that part? Duplicate. Oh, I only have one of those. Well, fine. Fine. If I only got one, then I'm not gonna... Also, we've got these things to deal with as well, which is gonna be a pain. Unless I put them... Oh, actually, I've got an idea. I can just move these around a little bit. Maybe it will let me hold... Let me think for a sec. These. Does that not work? Why is that not working? Available to build 0. Oh, okay. I thought I had more than that. Don't know if I can conceal those parts on the back there though. That's what I'm wondering. Don't think I can. It screams Normandy. I'm glad that it, you know, it sort of looks the part. I don't think this, yeah, that's not a part that I can go inside, is it? I don't think. Okay. Well, we can go inside the ship, that's good. But I need to be able to go up inside other parts of it as well. Because I need these components for the bonuses, but I also need to cover them up, so to speak. Which is not an easy task. It's my monstrosity. Exactly, it is my monstrosity. I got one of those. Got one of those. Got 4 of these. Okay. Can't seem to kind of glitch this into anything. Unless I do extend it out further. like this sort of thing. But that does start to look a little bit weird, which means that I would need to extend this base part out as well. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put that there for the moment because that's kind of hidden. Can I move these as well? Where is that? Oh, it's on the side. Where does that go? You know what? I can't see it. It's fine. If I can't see it, it's attached. It's in there. It's fine. Now that should go up here. Why is it not? Okay, what are you doing? Go above. You stupid thing. What are you doing? Why is it going there? It should be going on this. Sort of like that, but not. Why is it doing it like that? Why are you doing that? Such a weird connection. Hang on. Maybe I need to do it like this. Wait, what? What is it trying to do? That is such a weird connection. I don't get it. At max of 3 bonus for each category, so everything above 3 generators is useless. Oh, okay. It's probably a good idea then. Let's reevaluate for a second. Alright, let me think. So we've got reactors 18. That's efficiency, maneuverability. So we want this because that's important. Put that there like that. Continue modifying, yes. That can be moved up here for the moment. The other music gone. Pulse drive, fuel efficiency, maneuverability and boost. These are still useful though, is the only thing. I can put those here, apparently, which is very useful. Do that. Okay. So that works. Shield 777. Uh, 13. It's annoying that it's not putting it up on top of this one. There we go. That's what I wanted. Can I move you slightly forward? I don't think I want that on. I mean, I could always do it like this and just make that as some sort of extra thing, but it doesn't really work how I envisage it. Unless we substitute, hang on, idea. I move that there and I use this like that. Use that as a sort of a thing instead. You sort of see that now. And it's still doing this sort of same sloping sort of thing that we had. I can get rid of those now. Which means I don't need that up there. So that should be able to... I get that to clip into the middle. Maybe. I don't think it's going to let me do it, is it? Okay. That one works there. Trying to get it to align to the right spot is a nightmare. It just doesn't want to connect to this spot here because it doesn't want to overlap the funny sphere thing. Oh wait, we can do that. There we go. That's problem solved. Okay. How are we looking? I need one more section. Like that. Can I add a curved section under here? Where are we? One of these. Yeah. Yeah. Like this. That sort of thing. And then we do a single piece of this one. And then I think we can do one more, which is like that. Okay, that makes it a little bit better. Though this one needs a bit of a curve on the back as well. So if I go more like that, and then I have a single one of that for the sec. It kind of, you know, yeah, look, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You can experiment. If I could cover the sides there, that'd be really useful. But it doesn't really cover it enough, and it's not as, you know, discreetly flat as I expected. And I don't think that's going to really work either. And I've only got one of them as well. Alright, I think we're almost there. I think. Can we use that for anything? I'm just playing with things now just to see if I can like cover any parts up. So it doesn't look as sort of exposed. Ooh, that works. That actually works really well. Hang on. If I do that... Can I get you to attach forward to this section? Yeah, I want that, but I want it here. Come on. I want to connect. So annoying. Do that. Trying to get that on here, on top of it. It doesn't want to go. Yeah, I want it there, but down one. It doesn't want to do it. It's so annoying. It works fine on this side. It doesn't want to do it on the other. It's so annoying. Yeah, oh, so I want that, but maybe we just do that for the moment. Is that the same? The other side seems more flush. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay, I need one more for those. No, that kind of works. You know what? Actually, that kind of works. That kind of works. It looks a little bit different, but you know, it's fine. If it's functional, then you know, maybe we just don't question it. Wait. How does that go there? That's weird. Oh, I could do that. That kind of stops it from looking a little bit too, you know, random sphere orb in the middle of the thing, you know. Now does that go on the back? Alright. I think we're almost there. That's supposed to be white, like that. It's fine, color-wise. Let's make that like this. Yep. That as well. On the side, continue that pseudo stripe through. Through to the back there. And that one up the top there as well. That one, I'm going to make that blue. I can. Yeah, go. Which one? This one, gloss finish. Can be blue as well. Actually, can we make that one a different blue? More obvious blue? I'm going to do that one. And just make that metallic blue. Alright. That's blue. That's blue. Do it like that so it's a little bit more subtle-ish, sort of. I think we're almost done. Though I do need a bit more of a gap here. The wing needs to be a little bit wider. But I don't think I've got anything that's small enough to make that slightly wider without causing it to look ridiculous. And I can't do anything with these either. These funny side panels. This won't really do anything to make it look good. Get rid of that. Also, window-wise, do we add a little window? Like here. Just as a little, you know, sort of thing, you know? Wish Normandy. Alright, I think the Wish Normandy is pretty much done. I think we go with that for now. Apply edits. Now, let's see how much I've butchered this because I've got so many other extra parts in my inventory right now. Which I hate that it does that, but, you know, we just double check. Just double check that it's, you know, as intended. Hello, Daniel. Welcome on in. I think there's going to be, yeah. We just probably leave it about there. Oh, hang on. This piece. Oh, that's too big. I think. Maybe. So I don't think I can add anything onto the other side of... Yeah, no, I can't. So we'll get rid of that. Oh, hello, ship. Daylight savings time for you? Our daylight saving time was, a while ago now. Not a fan of daylight savings, to be honest. That's just me, though. It's annoying having the 3-hour difference. When you're trying to play games with friends and things. And watch streams and whatnot as well. Happens twice a year, yeah. Oh, actually, maybe I can do this. Actually, that works better. I've got no more of these to build. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, we'll just have to do it like that for the moment. Unless... Hold. Idea. Do that and then we go like so. That works, I think. Maybe I don't even need that. Where did my parts go? I just had a part. I don't know where it's gone. Oh, it's gone in my inventory again. I think it has, hasn't it? It's done that stupid inventory glitch. I hate how it does that. It's so annoying. Hello, Patek. Shipbuilding? Yeah, it's good fun. I like doing it. It's just, except when it doesn't work how I intend it to. Let me just connect this to here for the moment because that's because my inventory got stacked with things that I don't want. Ugh, it always does this. It's so annoying. Thanksgiving next? Yeah, we don't do Thanksgiving here in Australia. We don't really do, I mean, well, some people do Halloween. We don't really make too much of an event of it though. I wish I had Atlas looking weapon for this ship from Breach. Yeah. I had a few items from it, but not terribly many. Oh, which one piece that I was using? What do we got on this side? You got that piece. Okay. We gotta do that for the moment, which is this one. I think. Hang on, what is going on here? Why does that look different? Oh, I remember now. We did that as a connector. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that looks good. Do that. That as well. That one black, and that one will be grey, I believe. Yep. Okay. It sort of works. It sort of works. This part here is a little bit too bulky, but I can't really do much about it. Gosh, it's such a wide cross section. Alright, so we're gonna have to redesign the interior. We got all of this stuff to fix. Ferrite dust. I might have just caused a problem for myself. I think. Yeah, I've definitely caused a problem for myself. All of my parts are elsewhere. So I'm gonna have to find... I'm gonna find some stuff. Oh. Any reason to eat the turkey is good enough for me. Turkey is pretty good though. I do like turkey. We usually have you know, a nice big turkey at Christmas time. Found a nice trick, someone told me. If you want to expand your ship storage and upgrade slots, you can just enter creative mode and upgrade everything and then return to normal. True. But then, for me, it defeats the purpose of doing it on a survival style. So that's why I probably wouldn't do that sort of thing. But if you feel like being creative, then definitely. I am going to encounter some problems in a minute. I'm going to need ferrite and other stuff because I don't have the parts for it. New entry unlocked, derelict freighters. I already know about derelict freighters game. Such a wide cross section. It says the Ajort system, but it's not. Let's sell. I don't think there's anything there. Like the grind? Yeah, me too. I do enjoy the grind. There is a limit to when it gets, you know, too grindy, but I do enjoy it. You know, the sense of adventure, that sort of thing. $135 million we have. Okay. What is this wanting us to do? Do you lose everything if you die? I don't think I've got it set to lose everything. Yeah, I don't have it set to lose everything. We do need to go to Sedlin's Cove though and settle our people. So let's go to the much more semi-accurate Wish Normandy. And we have a look and see what we can do. Because I'm going to need to build some things because I've lost some materials by repositioning stuff. So we'll have to see what we can do. We can find Katamari. Now, where is Katamari? There it is. Yeah, I think it can scale it so that when you do die, you can either make it permadeath, you can make it temporary, you know, you lose a couple of items, or you can make it so that nothing happens whatsoever. Purple dot. It's probably a player. COVID floating village. That's very funny. Someone else on the planet. Alright. I think my ship is very wide compared to what it used to be. Let's see if we can... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's... it's a wide ship. Haven't uploaded the base. How is it there? Oh, is that your base? Oh, it is. Don't know how it's there. Curious. maybe it auto-uploaded at some point or something. What did I need for the ship? I needed ferrite, I think it was. I'm going to take pure ferrite, normal ferrite. Go with just that for the moment. So I needed a few things to be able to access the rest of the ship. Oh. Okay. Internal stairway. Okay. That brings us up to here. That brings us up to here. Now, I can't remember if there was another spot here. No. Alright, that doesn't let us go up any further. That's fine. Let's, edit this. Delete that. Alright. So, this will be our room up here. This will be storage stuff. It's actually not too bad. I kind of like this ship now. This will be more storage stuff. Now. We got mission radar. Oh, gold. Okay. Maybe I'll put this here first. So if I put that there for the moment, I can go and grab my gold. I can place my... Or does it go inside the actual ship? Holy moly, there's all these extra parts that I didn't see. Why are all these parts here? Weird. Very weird. You know what? We'll just have to place those back later on. Mission radar. I'm going to put here. Refiner unit. I don't know if I care about it. What else is kind of necessary? Maybe we'll put the refiner unit just here. We're gonna do storage 1 and 0 here. Storage 2 there. Can't put the next one. Oh, we can put 3 there. Okay, that's good. 3 and 4. Oh, I need metal plating. Alright, that should be enough. Nice wing viewing from this room. Yeah, it's good. 4, and then we can do... Oh, I need microprocessors, which I think I can get from one of these. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. There we go, microprocessor. Alright, so we grab those and then we go 5. We've got 6. Then we've got 7. And then there's no room for 8 and 9 in here, so I might have to go up a level. We might not even need 8 and 9. Oh, maybe we can fit 8 and 9 here. 8, 9. Sick. We can fit all of our stuff in here. And this will be my room. This is my bedroom. I think. I need silver for it though. We'll make the stairs a little bit more logical this time, so it's easier to climb up and down. Oh, that's yellow. Saucers. Silver. Need to sleep on the floor now. Oh, it's fine. I'll get myself a bed. See? Little bed. Oh no. Oh. Game, why would you do this to me? How is this even a thing? Unbelievable. That is ridiculous. It's suggesting I need to sleep. You know, you're probably not wrong. Can I do a window? Oh, I could do a window. Oh. That looks ominous. Just seeing this glowing, swirling red, that's ominous. Could do a little window here. That might be fun. Or do we do a little panelled window? We can either do a little panelled window like that. We can do a seamless window. Or we could do a rounded window. I think I almost like the rounded window the most. Or I can add something else. Is there anything else that I can add? Advanced technology, furnishings. Let me just add a window. You know what? I'm just going to add a rounded window. Why not? Let me able to see myself. See my lovely little Wish Normandy ship. That looks really good. Alright. So, we had furnishings. Do I want a pink or a different colored light? White light, we can do a red light, we can do a blue. Well, maybe we'll do a blue light. No sleeping in this room because there is a blue light. Ooh. Also, I can do funny plants as well. Have little plants around the places. A little. Oh my gosh, that's a big plant. Ice blob statue as well. How big are these plants? Okay, these ones are very big. Are there any that are not ridiculous? Nope, they're still giant plants. Do a little shrubbery here if I want. A little shrubbery in my bed. Or we can do a poster. There we go. Poster of a black hole. What else can we do? Do a few. Oh, what is this? Capillary shell. Oh. You know what? Yeah. Oh, it looks like a giant geode. Oh, hang on. What? Why can I not pick that up? Well, it's stuck there forever now. You know what? It's fine. A little shrubbery. Can we do another little plant? Oh, I don't have enough carbon. You know what? It's fine. Very good. Now, is there anything else that I can do here? I think there is there? Paneled windows. That looks pretty good to me. I do like that we can see the wings from here. That does entertain me. Now. Anything else that I need to add? Don't think there is there? I could add a flag, but that seems pointless. Cool. Alright, well, I think we've got everything that we need. It's looking pretty good to me. Pretty happy with how this is turning out. So the ship is ridiculously big. Let's go to Sedlin's Cove. Oh, that's not what I wanted to go to. This one. That is not a portal. Sedlin's Cove. This one. Oh. Scale them up? Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Citizen's request. Commission colonists Rurin to produce a symphony in honor of the equinox. 93% of their settlement strongly favor completion, whatever the cost. Yeah, you know what? There you go. Have your little party. We are still $5.8 million in debt. The debt is not increasing as much though. Oh my god. What the hell, man? What is this? Who put this in my town? That is not the sort of celebration I was expecting. How dare you? Unbelievable. celebrates purging the infestation. You know what? I would celebrate too. But that was ridiculous. Unbelievable. Happiness? Yeah, I wouldn't be happy about that either. Unbelievable. It's almost like this is Australia or something, just giant bugs all of a sudden. There we go, S-Class. Very nice. Now, can I upgrade one of these? Because I think I got some nitrogen earlier, didn't I? So I just go back to my ship. Where is my ship? Ah, there it is. The Wish Normandy. This one. Where's the nitrogen? We'll upgrade one of these farms. Let's go with this one over here. Bioshed. There we go. How long is that going to take? 1 hour and a half. That is fine. What do they want now? Settlement history. Cool. What else is going on here? No other pending stuff. What have we got? Computer archives, construct the Natillion, industrial unit, missions. It's still going. That I don't think I really care about that one. Construct the mine arc for Artemis. We need to get cadmium as well. Return to the Atlas interface. That shouldn't be difficult. Actually, now that I think about it, can we have a little look-see? Look at it. Our Wish Normandy. It actually kind of gives me the same vibe of the Normandy. A little bit. If we go to the side a little bit, you know? That's not too bad, actually. I am happy with that. I love this. This is so good. Now, where is the space station? It's such a long ship as well. Because I kind of needed it to be a little bit longer. Now, the question will be, does it actually fit inside the space station? Or does it clip? Oh no, it does fit. It's still very wide. Alrighty. I'm actually pretty happy with that, to be honest. I think it turned out relatively okay. Yes. I need to transfer these so that I don't have it just sitting in there. Now, what is that? Frigate upgrade. You know, we haven't been to the frigate in a while. We should probably go to the frigate and see how the frigate's going. It's so satisfying they nailed the public demand, truly. No, I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Even though it does look a little bit scuffed and funny looking, but you know, it's fine. So let's wait, what is that? Let's go to our frigate for a minute as well. I forget that this is now my way into the ship. The little drop down. Just need a few more parts, truly. Yeah, we just need to find those parts. Oh. I forgot that I put my freighter above Sedlin's Cove. Or my frigate, or whatever it is. Why is it not docking? Oh, there we go. Okay. So, where is the button to go and beam aboard? Alrighty. Let's go for a run up. See what it's like. Ooh, there's debriefing I forgot about. Forgot that we had debriefing to do. Debrief. And expedition. Ooh. Okay. Debrief. And expedition. Corvax casing. Rakeen effigy. And $33,000. Dream aerial? Yeah, interesting. Right, what have you got for me? And expedition. More Vakeen effigies. 94,000. Sure. Cool. It's done. Who are you? Ah, you're a sales gig. Oh, you're right. Yep. No, I remember now. I got this person to be one of my little ship friends that flies around with me sometimes in battle. All right. Upgrade control. Upgrades. Now I had something. Where was it? It's these. Ah. Yes, I can't do any of the painting at the moment, can I? Oh, I can get green engines though. Emerald engines or standard engines. We'll go with standard engines at the moment. I can't do any other painting at the moment. It does not let me. Base parts and upgrades. Afraid of recoloring. 5,000 nanites, it's so expensive. And I don't have any other things to unlock there. Manage fleet. Oh, you're the one to do expeditions. Hang on, I think I need to do it from here. So if I'm here... What is this? Temporary frigate upgrade, lasts 1 expedition. Oh, okay, no. I get it. Right. Okay, these are expedition-based sort of bonuses. Manage fleet. Teleport abroad. Hello, I'm here for your tax. Perform scan. Historical data revealed. Okay. Is that all it does? Okay. Only after 2,000 hours I found that you can upload fauna record for the planet if you complete it to receive a lot of nanites. Manage squadron. Oh yeah. Upgrade pilot. Oh, I can actually upgrade them? 9,500 nanites to upgrade them. Oh, that is so tempting. They'd be S-class then. It's so tempting to do that. Potential expeditions. Trade expedition. Sign this one. Yes. Launch. Industrial expedition. Be merchant. What do I want to give? Trading and communications. Yeah, it's fine. Off you go. This one, balanced expedition. This one. Alright, they're all away. Doing expeditions. We've got quite a few things here. Oh, I forgot we've actually got some cadmium here. That is useful. Because we needed that for cadmium drive for memory. Which was one of these ones. Mine cadmium. Alright. Back to the ship we go. Back to the good old Wish Normandy. Oh, I didn't mean to go out here. Who left that open? Alrighty. Chat, I think we might leave it there for tonight. It is 2 a.m. and I need to get to sleep as well. So we will pick this up next time. So until next time. So those of you on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. If you want to join Discord, there should be a link in the description. Join the community. Appreciate you all hanging out. If you haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe and we will see you next time. And yeah, appreciate everyone hanging out. Goodbye, YouTube.